Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Dangerous ball. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Conceição. And on to Kelly. Vlahovic! Oh, stuffed out the threat!
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
On to Kelly. The Bianconeri have given us away. Thuram. Well, it's always worthwhile tracking the progress of Lautaro Martinez. He can be highly influential. What might we see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And coolly done in the end. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Attack looks promising. An alert piece of defending. Kelly. Manuel Akanji. Çalhanoğlu. Tidy defending from Locatelli. Conceição. And the cross smuggled away. Manuel Akanji. Akanji has it. Dangerous ball. Could it be? Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And the ruling is offside here. And the pass deftly cut out. Vlahovic. Now with Conceição. Vlahovic. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Dumfries. Barella has it. And it's with Dumfries. Manuel Akanji. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And on to Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. And on to Kalulu. Confident play. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And tidily played.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Must be! Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Great vision to switch the play. Dumfries. On to Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. Kelly. Now with Locatelli. Pierre Kalulu. Locatelli. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
That is that for the front. And away they go again into the second half. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. That's a good-looking ball. Barella has it. Nice-looking pass. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Conceição. Now with Kalulu. And possession changing hands. Good movement. Dumfries. Barella has it. And threading it through. Maybe dangerous here. Mkhitaryan. Really well positioned. Well, a really strong showing from Dusan Vlahovic in the first half. Completely committed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And he's in an offside position. Marcus Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Top-class defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Manuel Akanji. Juventus unable to retain possession. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Good through ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Takes the shot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Conceição. On to Kelly. And on to Bremer. Andrea Cambiaso. Kenan Yildiz. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
And good anticipation. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Kalulu. Locatelli. Cambiaso. And on to Yildiz. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Yildiz. Oh, great vision. Getting in there to intercept. Federico Di Marco. 10 minutes left for play. Vlahovic. Maybe the ideal pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
And what can they produce on the flank? But they took care of the situation defensively. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can they get themselves level? Manuel Locatelli. Conceição. This could be it! Superb stop. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Thuram. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Lovely ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... Tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Your expectations?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Is it the perfect pass? And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Politano. Onto Lobotka. Alessandro Buongiorno. Lobotka. And onto Di Lorenzo. Politano. Intelligent threaded pass here. Forcing the issue. Great composure.
Now, where's the penetration?
Scott McTominay. Real chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Excellent vision. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And it's a quality pass. And that is offside. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. It's a perfect challenge. Højlund. Not giving it away. Alessandro Bastoni. Dumfries. Good idea, and the chance is on. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stopped a surefire goal. And over it comes. Scott McTominay. Højlund. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Good-looking ball. Good through ball. Cross blocked. So a corner. Delivering it. Did a good job of cutting it out. Very effective pass. And on to Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. And intercepted it. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. And Napoli have it back now. Barella. Dumfries. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Onguisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. That's a good-looking ball. Manuel Akanji. And the whistle is sounded. So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. What to like about that pass? The post and back in play.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Good ball over the top. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Di Marco. Good-looking move. Well, we saw what he was trying. Scott McTominay. Decent-looking ball. Neres. And they're not out of the woods. Well, just overplayed it. Alessandro Bastoni. Marcus Thuram. Chances on. And quite simply wide of the target. David Neres. Too easy, far too easy. The pass was very much on.
Right pass, strong execution, unfortunately.
Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. Good-looking pass. Strong. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Intelligent defending. Rasmus Højlund. Onguisa. Could be. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to to produce. They've delivered the goal. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Federico Di Marco. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. "20 minutes remaining. The delivery. Loss of possession by Napoli. Teammates available. A really good pass. And an opening! And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Electing to cross into the centre. Nice looking move, this. Could get themselves back into it. Nicely saved. Francesco Acerbi. The ball with Martinez. Di Marco. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. That's useful play. In a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martinez. And the Partenope showing good width. Well, no way through.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Federico Di Marco. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Martinez. Chance here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well read to win possession back. So out for a throw-in. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And roaming free here. He fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And the final whistle is sound. The countdown to the contest. And every reason to think these two teams will give us high drama. Both so capable of... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And bursting forward, that's a good-looking ball. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today.
Derek.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Jim City. It's with Daron. Berat Jim City now. Raul Bellanova. Jim City. That's a lovely ball. Well, gifting away possession. Ruling is offside here. Manuel Akanji. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. That's a good ball. Will the cross work out for them? And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. And passing it well. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Barella. Dumfries. Maybe dangerous here. And holds on to it confidently. Barella. Very effective pass. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can they forge ahead? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, he's through here. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there. The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mkhitaryan. Shot from long range. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Oh, looked rushed there. He's blocked it. The cross is on. And played towards the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. He's certainly not alone. Oh, surely! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And he's in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And good anticipation. Barella. What to like about that pass? Oh, might be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Martin de Roon. Daniel Maldini. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, the second half begins. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. And teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And nicely struck. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Odilo Kusunu. Berat Jim Sisi now. Mario Pasalic. Unable to keep the ball. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Martinez. Di Marco. And that is how to block. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Mario Pasalic. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. And covering tremendous ground here. And a fine cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Martinez. On to Di Marco. Did well to win the ball back. Able to create room here. That's not a bad ball. Clearance needed to be better. Opportunity here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Untidy on the ball. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. That's a good-looking ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Giving them too much space on the flank. Çalhanoğlu. No panic, just passing. And an opening! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Thuram. Just letting it run over the byline, and a corner here. Laid over. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Nikola Zalewski. And danger averted, well read. He fancies it, and getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. Surely if they do get another, that will be game over as a contest. They just need to make one of these chances count now.
Decent looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. So they...
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Lloyd Kelly. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Very quickly closed down. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Beautifully weighted ball. A really good interception to take the ball. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Vlahovic. Scruffy play, ball lost. There's usually a flair and excitement to Francisco Conceição, a bit of the unexpected as well. So what sort of influence might he have today?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicolo Barella. Barella. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Kefren Turan. The ball back with Juve now. Locatelli. Conceição. They went too soon, it's offside. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's been given as offside. Setting up the chance. Yildiz. To split them, but this move is looking promising. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Love it! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Francesco Acerbi. Nicolo Barella. In the right position to cut out the pass. Manuel Locatelli. Mkhitaryan. Ball given away. Gatti. Well, great work. What's next? Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Marcus Thuram. This could be threatening. Vlahovic. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the ball is still alive, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Pierre Kalulu. Kenan Yildiz. That's a really good pick-out. Good spell of patient possession. Cambiasso. Pierre Kalulu. Closed it down well. Calhanoglu. Federico Di Marco. Pierre Kalulu. It's sloppy in possession. Mkhitaryan. Now Locatelli. Really good pass. Delivered into the box. And cleared well away from goal. And that brings the first. Second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Francesco Acerbi. And on to Akanji. Calhanoglu. Federico Di Marco. Nicolo Barella. And it's given away. That's not a bad-looking ball. Gets passed really nicely. And against the post. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work.
Well, I'm not sure how that stayed out. Great work, wasn't it? That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Calhanoglu. An attack of genuine promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Beautifully weighted ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Calhanoglu. An hour played, 30 to go now. Pierre Kalulu. Kelly. And on to Kalulu. Lloyd Kelly. Kalulu. This to go in front. And enough. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Sandro Bastoni. And on to Akanji. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Kalulu. Locatelli. A really good interception to take the ball. Kenan Yildiz. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Punched away by the keeper. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Dumfries. They've won the ball, now to keep it. And into the last 15 minutes. Big chance. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. Still trouble here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Could be something developing here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
This might be promising. Oh, real opportunity. Still up for grabs, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Offside has been given here. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Gatti. Now with Kelly. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could get it over now. And it must be. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Well, that brings the match to a close. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just...
Oh, Guy, what a moment this could be.
Oh, brilliant stop. Tricky angle to score from, though. And it crosses the line for a corner. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, good vision. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Spinazzola. David Neres. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's to go in front. Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Federico Di Marco. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Can someone attack this? Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Should score here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Scott McTominay. Di Lorenzo. And he's pinged a beauty. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Federico Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, ambitious efforts. Solid defending there. It's played in now. Threads it through. And that is superb goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Put it away, but not far. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Making good progress here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
A chance to get something going here. Good work. They've got it back. Now, this might be promising. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a good feel to this attack. A cross into the area. A really good chance has gone. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Setting up the chance. Opportunity now. It's not away yet. That's a good pass. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Politano. There's good width to this attack now. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Nicolo Barella. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Possession really is all for them now. All one, well read. That's not a bad-looking ball. First half almost over. How important is this lead going? And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. He's in here. And the referee's whistle. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. This might be promising. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Di Marco. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Promising looking ball. It might still happen. This could be it. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Acerbi. And on to Akanji. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. He's beaten his marker here. Promising move stalls.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Much given away as cleverly won. Dumfries. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Oh, should score! And he's done really well to keep that out. Bit too much adrenaline in that one.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Barella. Di Lorenzo. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Akanji. That's a good ball. Worth a go. Oh, that's a great block. Dumfries. Now, what can they do from here? Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Good work to beat the marker. Chance yet to appear. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Martinez. No way through, possession lost. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now, can he get the cross in? Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it.
Well, if Napoli score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Dumfries. Barella. Positive play on the front foot. And that's been ruled as offside. He's in here. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Cherby. Dumfries. Calhanoglu. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. Hakan Calhanoglu. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And it must be. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Martinez! And the keeper with that has kept them in it.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Well, that brings the match to... Quite like Derby Day, the passion, the rivalry. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Martin de Roon. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Where it ends.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nicely sets it up. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Jim City. Pasalic. Ketelara for the lead here. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Dimarco. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Federico Dimarco. Alessandro Bastoni. Dimarco. Çalhanoğlu. And he's in now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Marcus Thuram. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Martin de Roon. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could be something on. Now, this has to be. Goes for the chip. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Pasalic. Oh, wonderful ball that. And it's been cut out.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lovely, incisive ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Federico Dimarco. Lautaro Martinez. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Oh, that's not properly away. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Now, there could be something on in a moment. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Federico Dimarco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jim City. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Calhanoglu. Bastoni. Calhanoglu. Now Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Now this might be promising. Marcus Thuram. Oh, what a chance! Oh, a flawless tackle. Having a go. And behind it goes for a corner kick. Played into the box. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Heads it through. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And that one is got away. And the referee's whistle. And we're off for the second half. Francesco Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Calhanoglu. Dumfries. Barella. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Goes on past the defender. Has to be. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Barella. Hakan Calhanoglu. Dumfries. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Zalewski. Mario Pasalic. Now, can someone attack this? And that was mightily close to scoring.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'll be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Possession lost and won. Decent chance. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Jim City. An hour played, 30 to go now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Hakan Calhanoglu. And that's been cut out. Jim City. Martin de Roon. Berat Jim City. Barella. On to Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Martinez! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Hakan Calhanoglu. Nicolo Barella. Calhanoglu. Taking a chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. Jim City. Oh, brilliant anticipation. 20 minutes to go. Berat Jim City. Well, that's not going to cut it. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
That's a good ball. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Zalewski. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Edging ever closer to goal here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. He's beaten his marker here. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Lovely defensive work. Charles de Ketelera. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, this is it! Superbly. It goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Oh, a vital save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game, and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And into the box it goes. And there goes the final whistle.
is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Napoli up against Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Ezzi. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Politano. Anguissa. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. William Saliba. Timber. Rice with it. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Fine build-up play.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Arsenal unable to retain possession. Subimendi. Now in possession. Will it go in? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. Neres. Decent chance. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Leonardo Spinazzola. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Intelligent ball. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Could be! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Gabriel. Urian Timber. It's with Gabriel. Timber. And here's Saliba. Urian Timber. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Now in possession, Kosar. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Wasteful from Napoli. And support available. And to reduce the deficit. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Has a go! Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Stanislav Lobotka. Rasmus Højlund. It's with McTominay. On to Saka. And Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times they've been able...
Gives it a go! So, a corner here. And there's the delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
So the whistle then. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Alessandro Buongiorno. Now with Spinazzola. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. David Neres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Eze. Now the chance slips away. Højlund. Now Napoli in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. David Neres. Chances on. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Spinazzola. Højlund. And passing it well. Able to deal with the threat. An encouraging move from Napoli. Must be. Oh, that's a fine save. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. 30 minutes to go then. Given away by Napoli. Scott McTominay. And possibilities here. Kirby! Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the corner's been given. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Well read to ease the pressure. Izzy. Timber. And take it away. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Trying to open them up. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Rasmus Højlund. Scott McTominay. Well, Napoli come away with it. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. A fine use of the ball. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Subimendi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Spinazzola. Buongiorno. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, I think the manager will be happy with this.
Alessandro Buongiorno. On to Spinazzola.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push, just to get their team over the line.
Izzy. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. David Neres. Højlund. And the defensive intervention there. Declan Rice. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Spinazzola. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Bukayo Saka. And there's the feed into the box. The full-time whistle and disappointment for Arsenal on match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good looking run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. Take it away.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
No way through. He's driven in the corner. Politano. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. But quick thinking defensively. And the through ball, sent through. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Well, they have the ball again. Evangelos Pavlidis. This is looking good.
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
Can he give them the lead? Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Rasmus Højlund. And Rahmani has it. Politano. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Luca Bacchio. Fredrik Aursnes. And behind for him to chase. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Odisa. Politano. And Napoli being afforded too much room. Benfica have lost it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Just like that, broken up.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, disappointing end to that. quality pass. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Rasmus Højlund. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Still working away. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Andre Frank, Zombo and Gisa. Politano. So the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Sudakov. Otamendi. On to Lukebakio. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Good ball over the top. Will Napoli have it once again? Scott McTominay. David Neres. And a tidy challenge. And showing the importance of width. Crucial piece of defending. Delivering it. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now opening things up. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. High quality defending. David Neres. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
He's just got to compose himself, find the corner. It's unlucky, but you've got to score there.
30 minutes to go then. Oh, great vision. Smart defending. Leonardo Spinazzola. And possibilities here. It's there for him. Excellent block. He made good progress there. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And support available. Can he put them in front? Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ongisa. David Neres. Højlund. Cutting it out. Trying to open them up. David Neres. And into the last 20 minutes. And Napoli might be onto something. Will he play it in? Intercepting it intelligently. Perhaps they can counter from here. A disappointing end to the move.
Indicazione di servizio, il signor Federico Beccotto è pregato di recarsi con urgenza al posto di polizia situato nelle vicinanze della porta numero 3 dello stadio.
Given away by Napoli. And teammates around him. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Scott McTominay. On its way! And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Oh, this is looking promising. No way through. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Buongiorno. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, breezing past him. Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Scott McTominay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Good-looking move. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So full-time it is, and a morale. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Can he put it away? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Matteo Politano. Given away by Napoli. Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Matteo Politano. Olgisa. That's a good-looking pass. Decent effort. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And just over the bar, really good effort. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Olgisa. Højlund. And Politano with it. And options in the centre. And good use of the ball.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Now the keeper grabs it. Given away by Barcelona. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Wasted possession again. David Neres. Now, who can he play it to? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the Partenope showing good width. Now a decent position. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Olgisa. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag does go up offside. Yamal. Oh, got into position brilliantly. The shot! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness! Matteo Politano. Good tackle. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Scott McTominay. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Rashford! And a good save there. Now sending it in. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Andre from Zombo Ongisa. And Politano with it. Ongisa. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that's a clever ball. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. A chance there. So back underway, the second half begins. Lamine Yamal. And he takes it away. David Neres. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Good weight on that pass. Intelligent defending. David Neres. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, Andre from Zambo Ongisa, I think we know he can do a bit better than he did in the first half.
Yeah, he has worked hard though. Pretty unlucky not to be on the score sheet too. Really hasn't been too much between these two sides, so he could prove pivotal in the second half, I feel.
Frankie de Jong. Could be dangerous. Barca regaining possession. "30 minutes left for play." Oh, a twitchy clearance. Yamal. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Buongiorno. Now with Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. A disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. Now with Rashford. A textbook interception. Spinazzola. And Napoli have it back now. Rasmus Højlund. defending.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Lamine Yamal. That is a magnificent run. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, no damage done. Højlund.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Committed challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Oh, nice ball.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Alex Balde, promising pass. Now there's defensive solidity for you. Højlund. Now with Lobotka. David Neres. And easily intercepted. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Pedri. This with David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. And we saw the situation developing. Well, he's certainly not alone. This looks more than decent. The cross is on. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
An Arsenal kick-off, and the match begins. This is how Arsenal line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, chance! Eze. Gyökeres. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Leonardo Spinazzola. Neres. This to go in front. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Yeah, he nicked it in the bud quickly there.
That's a good pass. A promising move stalls. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Now, this might be promising. A quality bit of goalkeeping.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Oh, could be a chance here. Zubimendi. Beautifully weighted ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. This could be threatening. Scruffy play, ball lost. Zubimendi. Lobotka. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Zubimendi. Making decent progress here. Oh, good vision. And that's a clear one. Offside. Zubimendi. Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Zubimendi. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Saka. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, it's on for them. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Julian Timber. Gabriel. Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka. Ball one, well read. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on this lead that the visitors have?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Arsenal trying to get things moving. Delivered towards the back stick. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Leonardo Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. David Neres. On to McTominay. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Someone for the team there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. David Neres. And the chance slips away. And that brings the first. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. On to McTominay. That's brilliant! That really is! Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Gabriel. Julian Timber. On to Rice. Timber. Zubimendi. Now Saka. This could get interesting. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. On to McTominay. Arsenal with the ball again. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Yeah, good organisation at the back, wasn't it?
William Saliba. Making good progress here. Arsenal come away with the ball. Amir Rahmani. Politano. Possession lost and won. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could be something building here for Arsenal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. McTominay. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. They shall not pass.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Zubimendi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Leonardo Spinazzola. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. And it's on here. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's...
Oh, a sensational clearance. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? Amir Rahmani. Politano. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. McTominay. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Saka. Well read to gain possession.
As the stats show, Napoli have controlled possession over these last 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Eberechi Eze. This could be threatening. Could be all square here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Time for some positive wing play now. And it's on now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gyökeres. Nicely sets it up. Great chance here. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Rahmani. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time.
Yeah, they're just frustrating them, aren't they?
Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Ball given away. Need to get tighter here. Eze.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And it's been safely dealt with. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And he's in an offside position. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Determined defending. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. A corner will ensue. And there's the delivery. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. To take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. David Neres. On to Spinazzola. Position for the Partenope to be in. Such an ambitious run. It did look on for them, but not to be. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the Partenope showing good width. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Dahl. Well, this could really help the cause. Really clever pressing. Oh, that's a really good run. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Dahl. A really good pass. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Not the clearance that was called for, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. And wasteful from Napoli. And finding their flow. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Rios. Højlund. This could be troublesome. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Foul. And Napoli with the ball again. David Neres. And he's through here. And going for power, but might be regretting that now.
Well, he's really messed that one up.
Pavlidis. Great ball over the top. Under pressure, can he do it? Nicely blocked. And easily cut out in the end. Looking cross. Well, threat over for now. A chance then for the respect. So back underway, the second half begins. Luca Bacchio. Aursnes. On to Luca Bacchio. Fredrik Aursnes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
The defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Big opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onvisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Onvisa. And Politano with it. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Fredrik Aursnes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Released it nicely. Not completely out of trouble here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And successfully cut out. Onvisa. Politano with it. Will it happen for them? And now opportunity here, and getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Luca Bacchio. And support available. In behind for him to chase. And the ruling is offside here. Onvisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Showing good defensive judgment.
Good reading of the game.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pavlidis. Intelligent defending. David Neres. And it's opening up. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Fine build-up play. Luca Bacchio. Determined defending. Being pressed here. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Politano. And Blackmani has it. Matteo Politano. Is this the moment? And just narrowly wide in the end. It's a good-looking ball. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Well, offside by rather a lot. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Matteo Politano. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Fredrik Aursnes. Able to skip past his man. So full time it is. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for League phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. It's Barcelona. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Koundé. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. A deft clearance. A very timely interception. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And Barca unable to keep the ball. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. David Neres. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Oh, this is looking promising. Marcus Rashford in position. Just too much loft. Smart defending. Oh, read it really well. Excellent pass. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Scott McTominay. Matteo Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Intelligent ball. And still pressing. That is how to keep it out of the net. And roaming free here. Rashford unable to hold it. Rashford. Can they jump ahead? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Højlund. With David Neres. And still trying to get the shot off. And he could be in proper trouble here. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. All over the bar, but not by a lot.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rasmus Højlund. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. magnificent defending. Given away by Barcelona. Good ball over the top. And there's the feed into the box. Yamal. A very effective challenge put in. David Neres. On to Yamal. Koundé. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Scott McTominay might be able to set up the chance. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. The first half here. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Oh, this could be right up their street. Was a really commendable effort.
Well, that's not far away. He gets a great connection on it over the wall, but just doesn't dip in time.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Amir Rahmani. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Will it happen for them? Leonardo Spinazzola. Ongisa. Good distribution. And forcing the mistake. Marcus Rashford. And Napoli have it back now. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Nice looking pass. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Playing with patience. Barcelona have given us away.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Leonardo Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Given away by Napoli. Koundé. That's a good looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rasmus Højlund. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, danger here. really did well to win back possession. 20 minutes to go in this one. Can they set up a chance? Barcelona ceding possession. Politano. Oh, breezing past him. Can he play it in? The textbook interception. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
And the score sheet remains blank.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself.
Anguissa. Mateo Politano. Rasmus Højlund. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Danger building. Looking for the right angle. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Well, slightly overhit.
Yeah, a bit too much power. Right idea, though.
Rashford.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? Read it well and made the save. Frankie de Jong. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. And with that, the 90 minutes of...
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high. Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's FC Porto and they take on Real Betis.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players...
Oh, Stuart, they could score here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. They are in. Anthony. Hernandez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Alberto Costa. Kivior. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lovely setup. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Anthony. They are in. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Pablo Fornals. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Time for some positive wing play now. Looking attack this, takes it on, and they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Played into the box. And the danger dealt with for now.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Varela. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. They are in. And unable to retain possession. Sofian Amrabat. Move of real promise developing. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Alberto Costa. This to level it. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Over it comes. More defensive work to do here. Having a look. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. safety. Roberto Costa. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Come away with the ball. Roberto Costa. And put behind the goal for a corner.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there. Well, just listen to the crowd.
And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. It's put into the middle. There still could be something happening here. Options available in the middle. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. They are in. Well, there's the flag. Offside. That brings to an end the first half. So we're underway with the second half. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Oh, who wants that one? That's a good ball. This to be level. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Giovanni Lo Celso. No sign of stopping yet. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Amrabat. Closed it down well. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A different angle for him now. Anthony. Sofian Amrabat. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper.
Atenção, foi encontrado um conjunto de chaves no chão junto aos torniquetes.
Decent, making progress here. And the game will stop. Offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's how to play it through. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Anthony. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Alan Varela. Pepe. This is an excellent run. That's where it ends. Might get caught on the break here. The attack broken up. Cucho Hernandez. And loads of room here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And that one is got away.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Could be something on from this. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Pepe. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And 10 minutes of play remain. Taking advantage there to win the ball.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so.
Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking. One on left. They need something to happen from this corner now. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's played in now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, could be here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Worth a shot. A heroic stop. Wants to level it up now from the corner. Ricardo Rodriguez. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Here we go! Fearless block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery.
And there's the final blast. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a show. Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Kirivella. Varela. With patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Great defending. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Work pays off as they get the ball back. They're being afforded too much space here. Sanchez. Getting closer. Chance for the lead. Oh, against the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Move of real promise developing, and the promise of something happening is over. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And the cross is blocked. And it's gone behind for a corner. Box it goes, and the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pepe read the pass well and cuts it out. Scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Alberto Costa. Pepe. Takes it on. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Tete closed it down well. Pepe. Alberto Costa. Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Tete. Away superbly. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that.
Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Beautifully weighted ball. Tete. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Pepe. Now with Alberto Costa. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alberto Costa. And there's the whistle. So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Eric Palmer-Brown. Pedro Chirivella. Juricic. Sanchez. Georgios Kyriapoulos. That is where it ends. Kivior. The ball taken away from them. And they might be in. This to see them lead. Jan Bednarek. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Juricic. Terrific chance. Still not away here. Filip Juricic. Real chance. And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Really good interception to take the ball. Sanchez. Oh, what a chance! It's a terrific save, having not had much to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Oh, could be here. Tete. Oh, wonderful ball that. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, that's a lovely pass. I'm wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Secure hands, calmly taken. Sanchez. Swiderski. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Alan Varela. Ball lost and the chance gone. Looking forward, and there are choices on. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, this is a superb run. Tete. Pedro Chirivella. Untidy in possession there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Alberto Costa. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. It's the upright. Minutes left for play. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Renato Sanchez. Could be a chance to break here. Can they profit from this? Denied, but there still might be a chance.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Space out wide, and they're using it. This has to be! Oh, what an opportunity to break the deadlock.
Yeah, that could have been the match winner there.
And the referee blows for... Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's FC Porto, and they take on Celtic.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Alberto Costa, número 5.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
further here, offside. Callum McGregor. Ball one, well read. That's a good ball. Maeda. A heroic stop. Pepe. Varela. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Pressing high and they have the ball again. This to see them lead. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
That looked a really big chance.
Perfect through ball. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. This is looking good. What next? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good vision to switch the play. And they need to be better on the ball than that. What a chance here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Good spell of patient possession. Off the defender and a corner to come. The ball comes in. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Great interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Space out wide, and they're using it. Surely needs attacking. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Jakub Kiwior. Played through nicely. Now composure needed. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ralston. McGregor. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Roberto Costa. They won the ball, now to keep it. Took one for the team there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
That set up the chance. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Alan Varela. Pepe. Oh, it must be here. And it's been seen and stopped. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so we're underway with the second half. Anthony Ralston. Now, can this be attacked? And cleared well away from goal. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Lots of room for them now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. He takes aim. Ooh, got in the way of it. Played into the box. Secure hands, calmly taken. Nobody close, time to go to work. And the promise of something happening is over. McGregor. Can someone attack this? Across the dead ball line for a corner. And here it comes. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Not looking to force the chance just yet. Plenty of open space to explore here. Could be back in it here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Kivior. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That will keep the attack moving nicely. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And away from danger it goes. 20 minutes to go. Possession lost and won. A move of real promise developing, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Alan Varela. And he's pinged a beauty. Ball one, well read. Just needs the composure now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. On they go under no real pressure. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
That's perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. Daizen Maeda. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there. Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Goes for goal! Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
5 minutes to go. And behind it goes for a corner. Still trouble here. And the momentum is lost. Varela. Just about able to keep it in. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. And the game comes to an end with the home... Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Betis and they take on FC Porto.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Varela. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that's where it ends. Giovanni Lo Celso. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Anthony. All given away. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. They are in. Anthony. Sofian Amrabat. Secure hands, calmly taken. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. One step ahead, they've read the throw.
Yeah, it was given away far too easily, wasn't it?
Anthony. Going up through the gears now. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Pass played through perfectly. Still danger here. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? They are in. Rodriguez. Pablo Fornals. Anthony. Ricardo Rodriguez. Could be something developing here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Varela. Over the top and in on goal. And the game will stop. Offside. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good ball in behind. Now it's on for them. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
They are in. Amrabat. Hernandez. Alan Varela. could be dangerous. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Pablo Fornals. Ricardo Rodriguez. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
Yeah, they certainly won't be happy with that first-half performance. They've lacked real leaders in that back line. They look disjointed and easy to break down. But there's still a long way to go in this match, and the next goal is going to be crucial.
Still going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Giovanni Lo Celso. On to Bellerin. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Now it needs a good ball in. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Genuine chance. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Bednarek. Well, that's going to be all for the first. We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Bartra. Fornals. On to Bellerin. Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Closed it down well. Pepe. A really good interception to take the ball. Possession lost and won. Making decent progress here. Alan Varela. Now, here's an invitation. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Sofian Amrabat. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout. The difference between...
Oh, what about this? And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Varela. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Surely now, off the upright. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Anthony. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Costa. Alan Varela. More good football and the chance with all this oh, worth a shot. And that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Well, he's certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Worth a go. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Over it comes. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Bellerin. Sofian Amrabat. On to Bellerin. Ricardo Rodriguez. Anthony. Mark Bartra. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Giovanni Lo Celso. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This to get back in it. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bednarek. On to Alberto Costa. Jan Bednarek. Jakub Kivior. Alberto Costa. Kivior. Alberto Costa. Alberto Costa. And they might be in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pucho Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals. Ricardo Rodriguez. Starting to get interested here. Oh, real opportunity. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Amrabat. And it's on now. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Alberto Costa. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Terrific chance. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Sofian Amrabat. Pablo Fornals. Anthony. Amrabat. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. This could be threatening. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Jakub Kivior. And there's the final blast. Not the... Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And how to play it goes for a throw-in. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Decent efforts! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Pedro Chirivella. Tete. Juricic. And the momentum is lost. Tricky this in a tight spot. Good work to beat the challenge. Ball lost and the chance gone. Pass as precise as they come. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Kivior. And they've got it back now. Something could be on with this. Goes on past the defender. Will it ever open up here? He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Varela. Good work to regain possession. Tete. This could be dangerous. For the lead here. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And loads of room here. Delivered into the middle. And that must be so disappointing for them. Renato Sanchez. An attack that's come to nothing. Jan Bednarek. This could be. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Kivior. Varela. Good spell of patient possession.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Varela. That is where it ends. That's not a bad-looking ball. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Really good pass. They're in here. Fearless block. Kivior. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Karol Swiderski. The ball won back. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Kirivela. Now this could lead to something. Still a chance off the keeper. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And this could be. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. And that'll do it. The end of the first. And so we're underway with the second half. Kivior. Pepe. Jan Bednarek. Varela. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Tete. Chance to score! Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Alberto Costa. And still allowed to run on here. Pepe. Cross deep towards the back post. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. And the corner is fired in. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure was...
Takes the shot. A vital block. Juricic. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Real chance. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Possession lost and won. Pepe. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, no way through there.
A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, good ball over the top. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And it's held on to comfortably. Pepe. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Tete. And that's a really confident claim by the keeper. Pepe. Possession changes hands. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Holds it steady, no worries there. And into the last 15 minutes. Lots of room for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Juricic. Played in with that. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Roberto Costa. Pepe. They have to make something count from this. Alan Varela. Oh, takes it on. And there won't be any rebounds there. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And that's how to play it through. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Good pass, good chance. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good cross into the middle. And he's in now. Oh, great block. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Really solid defending. Oh, super challenge. So that will do it. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly... Hello and welcome to historic Celtic Park, Glasgow. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Celtic, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Here's how the home side lines up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
This is a promising-looking attack. Beautifully weighted ball. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Alan Varela. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Callum McGregor. Could be something on from this. And there it is! 1-0 already! And we're back underway at 1-0. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Maeda. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. The ball taken away and out of play. Varela. Well, that's not going to cut it. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Good vision. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Kivior. That's not a bad-looking ball. Great chance here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, good vision. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Promising looking ball. That's a really nice ball. Cleared, but not far enough. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. A lovely, incisive ball. Put under real pressure there, and it counted. Whipped in early. And cleared well away from goal. No time to dwell on it. Oh, that's really well cut out. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And they're back to being level as the game restarts. Varela. It's a confident push forward. Oh, excellent vision. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Anthony Ralston. Maeda. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Decent looking cross played in. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Jakub Kiwior. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Anthony Ralston. And the first 45 minutes have come. And so we're underway with the second half. Tierney. Nice ball to switch the play. It's played into the box. And it's saved and held. Pepe. Got room to operate in here. Goes for goal. It's a good block.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball given away. Over the top and in on goal. And they went too soon. It's offside. On they go under no real pressure. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Players waiting in the centre. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Could get it over now. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Please leave your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rio Hatate. Nicely sets it up. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Alan Varela. Good work to regain possession. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Alberto Costa. Pepe. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Space now to get a crossover. Last touch off the defender, corner to come. Over it comes. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Alan Varela. Good patient build-up. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, good strike! Saved and held on to as well.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we won't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Daizen Maeda. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Beautifully weighted ball. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Alberto Costa. McGregor. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Real chance. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Alan Varela. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Pepe. Alan Varela. Now this could lead to something. And it's been given as offside. Maeda. Alan McGregor. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. And there it is. It's full.